There we go. Cool. Other one started right up. It's nice that OBS has not been tweaking recently. Alright, so the plan for today. Today's a free day. I can do whatever I want. So I'm going to be playing Satisfactory. I want to set up a storage facility, which I think would be really good. I might eventually switch it up. At the very least today, I want to set up like a base of where everything is going to be. And I'm going to need a lot of space for it. The game is not running the best. Let's see, what's the problem? It's all on medium. Do DLSS, let's try that. It's probably because I'm right in the middle of all this stuff that's going on. Yeah. Also, it's probably just gonna get worse. Because this is not even the complicated factory. This is pretty up there, but I've not even gotten to the good stuff yet. Hi, Mio. How you doing? The game is running really bad. I do not want motion blur. Oh, yeah, I do not have that. It's funny how you can always be like, oh, use AI all the time. It's going to help. Capped at 30. Near. Disable that. Oh dear. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to lower the graphics quality any further than this. Well, I guess at the very least what I will do is I'll go over here. Oh, I cannot even tell that there's gas here. It's so low graphics. There's genuinely no gas there. Alright, well, we're going to reset the video settings then. So we're going to do medium. I took damage from nothing. That was just the sins of my past coming to harass me. Doesn't seem like the worst spot in the world. But that's a very open area. I could put the storage facility over there. Yeah, that's not bad. So I'm going to elevate it a bit. Yeah, we're going to start with that. Also, I think once I get the storage facility, like, set up, I'm going to probably... What should I do? I'll probably set it up, and then I'll clear all of this and get some of the other stuff set up. Yeah, it's probably going to have to be like this angle if it needs to make any sense. So probably like here. Hi, Ocean. Okay. Does it need to be any higher? I'll probably do like one more higher just to be safe. That's all the foundation, and then this is going to be where it's all built on. I have the blueprint for just a ton of foundations. Yes, I do. that. We're gonna do blueprint mode. It's unfortunate that's building like this. Okay, so I think the smart thing to do would be to... I mean, it really does not matter. I could use 1 meter foundations and just make it a floor. I guess I'm fine with just 4 meter. It looks okay. Once you start getting to the higher floors, I'll have to use these bad boys, but I think this is okay. So what that means, let's go here, press 1. So that way it's just easy to build it here. Oh, maybe not. I lied. Yeah, so most of this is probably going to be taken up by just trains. Unironically. It's just going to be trains. That could be like last one. Yeah. Okay. Oh, did that build incorrectly? Oh, that built very incorrectly. You see that? You see that? You see that little edge there? That means it built incorrectly. It's slightly off. Ow. Yes. Probably gonna run out of concrete, so essentially it's gonna be another day of just waiting for it to stockpile back up in the cloud. It's gonna take a bit. If I really wanted to, I did not... I guess it is just easier making these out of just concrete. But if I really wanted to, I could make them the base foundations again, instead of concrete foundations. Me when I move my arm slightly too much. Out of concrete. Okay, I'm gonna start clearing the big trees a little bit. I'm not gonna have enough to clear all these bad boys, but it'll do something. We got like 1 or 2 more cuts. Okay, we're gonna make it count. There we go. So the entire goal with this operation is to make it so all the materials that I'm constantly making, all this stuff needs to go over there. Now, the sad thing is that I'm going to have to prep it for all the other items that are going to exist in this game. So there's going to be a lot of rows. Like, so many. It's going to be awe-inspiring the amount of rows that are going to show up in that guy. And that silly little guy over there. And I still find it amusing that I essentially retrofit this factory. Because I was initially going to tear this all down, but I essentially just retrofit it to start making a bunch of random stuff that I need. So where is so I need to make like a few of these. I'll probably stick to like 200 solid biofuel. Went a little over. Oh well. Some people be like right now, did you know, Spaghetti, that you can actually just put up a constructor and make biofuel that way? I know. It'd be so easy. Barely an inconvenience. But unfortunately, you gotta do this sometimes. There might be a way to automate it. I'm just not necessarily sure how. Automating it in and of that you have to get the biomass, and usually to do that you pick up foliage and get rid of trees. Yeah, he gotta do this. Exactly. So true. I mean, this is what you come for, honestly. And there's a reason that I say, like, hey, I understand that sometimes the stream's gonna be boring. This is one of those moments. Like, I do not expect many people are gonna rewatch VODs or do things like that, but, like, be real with yourself. Skip this. How long must you do this? Not too much longer. It's almost done. But, like, I have people who will talk to me, and they'll be like, hey, I try to rewatch all your VODs, and I try to do all that, and I try to be as supportive as possible. And I'm like, hey, you do not need to do that. Like, come on, please. Because all that's gonna happen if you do that is you're gonna keep pushing yourself to, like, appease me, to appease the spaghetti, and it's not gonna do anything. Because, like, I'm not super interested in that, number one. And number two, you're just gonna start resenting me because you're gonna feel like I'm making it an obligation when I'm trying not to. You can lead somebody to water as much as possible, but, like, they're the one who has to take a drink. They're the one who has to fall into line. Okay, speaking of falling into line, I need to see what other stuff, or how much stuff, I need to wait for. The versatile framework is slowly chugging along. The modular engine, so we're currently at 100, so we are 20% of the way there. The only problem that I'm having is that versatile framework is really slow. I'm gonna see what the slowdown is. It's probably because I made this a sushi belt. Is it a Mark 1? Am I a psychopath? Jesus is the only way to heaven and loves you all. Learn the Gospels and have a great stream. Okay. Bye-bye, Pick. You know, I get very curious why people get annoyed when... I understand that people have religious trauma and things like that. Any goals in this stream? Pretty much just to make a storage facility and to have fun, of course. I never understand why people get annoyed when Christians specifically, like, advertise Christianity and try to convert people. If they're not being in a non-pushy way, then I genuinely, it's like, congratulations, good job. You're doing what you feel you should do. Because truth is truth and does not change for anyone. Yes, in a sense, but you realize that there is also going to be people who are not receptive. Tomorrow is not promised. Nothing's ever promised, is it not? I mean, it's pushing faster. How many is this doing per minute? So 30. What's 30 times 6? That's 180. So this is splitting into 60 per minute. Of course, the ability of planting seeds in faith cannot be passed up. The only point that it becomes problematic for me is like when you become pushy or something like that. You can assert yourself and you can try talking to somebody to try and convert them. But the moment in which you like start forcing stuff or you start saying stuff like, you know you're going to hell, right? Which like, instead of trying to be vocal about what makes Jesus or God beneficial in somebody's life, instead you just start talking about all the negatives. They're like, well, if you're not going to be convinced by the positives, there's a better, that's not loving, there's a better way to converse. Yes, exactly. Like, I'll call people out if they start doing that, but if you're talking as the way you're talking, then it's perfectly fine. It's great, even. You have to find things that make you happy, and if talking and trying to convert other people makes you happy, what game is this? This is Satisfactory. It's just a game about, like, logistics and management. That's what the game is. I see, yeah. It's certainly not everybody's game. If you're not somebody who likes math or, like, organizing things, you're not gonna like this game. I mean, I think these are starting to overflow a bit. So this one is barely getting what it needs. This as well. No worries, but yeah, it's not my job to convert. I leave that to God. I just bring up the topic. Yeah. But that's why I'm having this conversation. I would tell you very much if I felt like you were being pushy or something like that. Because it's a two-sided thing. Number one, as we've already talked about, I do not like people who are super pushy. And number two, I dislike people who are like super atheist or super agnostic or something. When anybody brings up Christianity or their faith, and they're just like, why are you bringing this up? Why are you talking about this? Like, come on. This is a no-no, Squarespace. Yeah, so this is super slow. I'm not sure I can make this go any faster. I mean, I can make this into a Mark II. Let's see if that helps. Can I put this to a Mark III? Good heavens. Go! Speed! Oh, it looks like I can. Okay. Okay, so this, no matter what, is always going to be Mark I speed. Yes. Okay, it looks like it's slowing down a bit. So I can probably reconvert this to a Mark III. Because the interesting thing about the system that I'm doing here, I'm going to explain the logistics of the game now, is that there's many ways to set up, like, splitting up resources. The way that I'm doing it is called the manifold system, in which you just put it all in one line, and what you're hoping is that at the beginning of the line, it, like, clogs up with so many resources, and then the line that's not stuck and is still sending stuff, it gets sent more, so that way it evens out by the end of the line. Now, the problem with that system is that stuff at the end of it does not get many resources at the beginning, because you gotta wait for it to, like, funnel out. But it'll get there one day. Okay, let's see. I'll put this in Mark III too. Interesting, yeah. I'm back. Welcome back, Ocean. Right back. I gotta go. Okay, bye-bye, Pick. Okay, so this is back to the unnecessary dimension. Okay, what else? Is there anything else that might be too slow? I mean, technically the conveyor belts do not necessarily matter. I could literally just make all of these Mark IV, and that would make my life easier, I'll tell you that right now. But I also need more. I need more encased steel beams. I need to bring up production of that again. Currently, I think I'm just waiting for modular frames to be made. Currently, production of them is really slow. Alright, how much concrete do I have again? I'm just messing around, just trying to fix prior factories. Do I have... Wait. How many summer soups do I have? I have an idea. Because where are the encased steel beams going? Okay, they're going there. I could use a summer sloop to double the output. It's gonna... It might kill my power grid, if I'm perfectly honest. But you know what? It's worth it. It's so worth it. So I think I put summer soups like over here. Alright. Just kidding. Put one right here. I think I need another one to increase output, but I also need to double check if I actually got it done. So it makes 15 per minute. And how much power am I drawing? Oh, there's already so many steel beams there. I'm going to get rid of this line. That way more... in case steel beams are going to be made. It needs 90 per minute. Am I making 90 per minute? Yes, I am. This way, this is actually probably starting to produce at the rate that it should, which is 15. So, yeah, there's no way it's doing 15 per minute right now. How many Mercer spheres will I need? So, out of the resources I have now, to wait for concrete, I'm probably going to also start making Mercer spheres. The Mercer spheres... So I have so much concrete. So I need a Mercer sphere and something else. Sure, man, I think I have a small issue with my game. What are you talking about, Ocean? What game? Are we talking about 5 game, or which game? So I need 1 Mercer sphere and sand fluctuators, which I already have plenty of. I'm making a game, but I didn't know if the song we remixed is copyrighted. So which song is it? Do you know? Okay, this is gonna be really weird. This is actually gonna be very Beethoven virus. Did you look up the copyright and you got like weird answers? Is that why you're confused about it, or what's the upload rate? Is it just 30? It's still 30, so it's not gonna change anything if I just use a base one. Because I know a lot of classical music is not necessarily copyrighted, but there is some that you're gonna get copyrighted to the ground if you do that. Yeah, I keep getting yeses and nos. So you're getting conflicting answers and things like that? So in that case, what I would do, to be careful and to be cautious, I would probably start working, if you have time, on like an alternative. That the original creator was not Beethoven. Then who is the original creator? Is it like some sort of orchestra or something of that sort? Look at it. It's beautiful. So how much does power go up? It goes up 113. I am like right on the line. I'm probably gonna get rid of this until I get more power consumption, because I'm not wanting to just kill the power grid. So let's calculate how many Mercer spheres I'm gonna need. 1. What is this? This is concrete. I mean, I could just try uploading all of it. There are many different interpretations because the original melody was kind of made by Beethoven. Okay, so it's kind of complicated. Okay, I can fit a ton of concrete. Okay, I'll get rid of this eventually. So, 1. So, for encased steel beams. Two. So this will be 3. I'll count this as 4. I'm technically not making smart plating anymore, but I could easily set it up again. 4. This game again, lol. I like how people come to my streams like, wait, you're playing games like over and over again, and sometimes it's a game I'm not interested in. My brother in Christ, I'm an achievement hunter. It's what I do. It's my job. 5. Yeah, so I already counted the metal sheets, so that's 5 in total. So 6. This will be 7. But the most popular one or most bought up one was mid 2000. This does not matter because I do not currently have motors. So currently 7. So 8 for modular engines, 9 for adaptive control units, 10 for versatile framework, 11 for plastic, 12 for rubber, 13 for packaged fuel, because that would be... So, yeah, 13 for packaged fuel, because that would be really nice to have. And I would also like some other Mercer spheres for other materials that I'm not necessarily able to upload right now. And I think that may be copyrighted, but I may be wrong. So my general... So if it's a general rule of thumb, if you're following like a melody... I'm not a copywriter. Honestly, Ocean, I do not have a great answer for you because I've not worked with audio very much. The best suggestion that I would have is that you can probably... You probably need to look up for like an alternative or something if it is in fact copyrighted. So try to make some sort of alternative track or something of that sort that's not similar to what Beethoven or an orchestra or something that was made in 2000 is made for, and then see if you can get a better answer that you're looking for. And if in the case that you can use it, then great. You made an extra song. You got something you can keep. And if not, then you already have the alternative and it's not a problem anymore. Before I go into my adventure, I should get packaged fuel. Alright, thank you so much, yeah. Because you want to be, like, cautious. Because you do not want to just throw it into your game and then get copyrighted or possibly, like, sued or something like that into the ground. Now, of course, I'll be honest with you, it's kind of unlikely that would occur depending on what happens, but you still want to be safe. You want to be cautious. As many people have told me on the internet, keep yourself safe. But usually it's an acronym, and it's not the full set out, but, you know, same thing. Samara? What is your name, Samara? Did I name it Samara? Oh, no. What, have you truly lived on the internet if somebody's not told you the acronym? No, the train betrayed me. Well, but I guess I have to go the long way. It's still funny to me that I only have one train at this point. Also weird, the frame rate starts going up as soon as I get away from the factory. Interesting, interesting. How do you think of these so fast? What do you mean? My sister's over here, one clicking. The only way I could do that... The only way I could do that, you can get a job at a company, and then I would be a good candidate to take a... Mio, what you talking about? The jokes. They just come to me. They arrive. They come at the final destination. Also, God, I need to be more careful with the things that I say. Because you see what happens with most people. If you're on the internet too long, then people look through your old footage. They find things. They know things. 3 words on top. Hey, Spigot, you done with FNAF? Oh, no, I'm not done with FNAF. Sorry, Mio, I did not see that message because Beckett sent a... I apologize for that. I'm not done with Five Nights at Freddy's. I might save... Because I want to do, like, a long stream in which I play all the Five Nights at Freddy's games minus Security Breach, because Security Breach is so long. Or maybe I can make it, like, a 24-hour stream. That would be interesting. In which I go through Five Nights at Freddy's 1, 2, 3, 4... Sister Location, Pizzeria Simulator, and then I think it goes Security Breach, but I feel there's so many games, it's hard to keep track all the time. 24-hour streaming. I know I could do it as well. Like, I typically, most days, marathon as a small streamer is crazy. What? It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool. Oh, so these are the ones that are stopping. What is your problem? Okay, so it's not getting enough fuel at the end. It's not like they're not getting enough fuel. So this is 180 per minute. I could pump these numbers up if I really wanted to. So instead of 60, let's increase this to try like 300. You make a subathon and it lasts like 10 seconds. No, I would never do a subathon. I have no interest in doing a subathon. So 300, so each of these need to require 100. Don't one. I want to make 1 fuel per minute. Perfect. Are you gonna save my guy? Okay, so 80. So no, that's not correct. What is the production rate? That needs to be 70? That's what I'm saying. Because most people, when they do marathons and things like that, they're not doing it because they find it fun a little bit, but you know why they're doing it? Because they're doing it for the money. The cash moolah. That's boring. You see, I'm not like those other girls. You see, I'm different. I'm special. The Mon, yes. Okay, we're trying to make the power consistent, but it's difficult sometimes. And is that the thing that was causing problems? So yeah, it's still causing spikes, but that could also be coal, because I know coal. At least I believe coal's not optimized. I mean, it's a lot less drop. It's not dropping as much, which is great. I like that. Sleep stream win. Ocean, have you ever watched Sleep Stream before? I've tried watching one of them. It is genuinely some of the most boring content on earth, because sometimes the streamer, I would be one of the streamers if I set up like loud notifications. I'd just sleep through them. I've slept through gunshots before. I sleep very heavily, so it would literally just be people trying to wake me up, and I would just be asleep the entire time. I could not be bothered, unironically, in Minecraft. sleeping, absolutely. It would only be sleeping. Maybe it's correct now? I mean, hey, look at that. Okay, so I fixed this, so it should almost always have fuel now. Did I do the calculations wrong? Alright, what's 20 times 4? That's 80. What's 80 times 2? 80 times 2 is 160. So that's filling up. This one's getting there, but it's going to take a bit. Yeah, and these are filling up as well. Okay, so this is working. I would really. Packaged fuel, my beloved. I would be so happy if I had packaged fuel. Trade! Trade. Packaged fuel? Yes. Yes. Good. Can I upload you? No, I cannot. Can I upload you? How about let's upload the summer sloop? There we go. That way you get more fuel. Do you know what I just realized? I've not been playing with music. You're not going to hear the music on stream, of course. What? The chat does not deserve music on stream. I'm the one who deserves music on stream. Alright, so the first track I am listening to is called This Time Last Year by Hot Freaks. I just thought about something. You know, I could use... This would take eons. But what I could do, if I wanted an excuse to draw more, I could try to draw thumbnails for the old streams that I've done. But I'm gonna label them very clearly that they're VODs. Okay, I gotta close my notes app, apparently, because it's not wanting to work. And I think the smart way of doing that is, so as I'm learning to draw better, what I should do is I should draw thumbnails for the older streams. So that way their age kind of relates to how old the stream is. Because if the artwork starts getting a lot better, that means it's a newer stream because I'm getting better at the artwork. Presumably. Of course, that's an assumption, but it's what I hope I can do. Sleep streams just feel awkward in my opinion. Yes. Like when people, if you know who Ludwig is, when Ludwig did his like 24-hour streams for like, I think it was it like a month or it may have been a few months, and he would stream himself sleeping. Just weird. Just feels awkward. Like you feel like you're watching something you're not meant to be watching. It has to be awkward on both ends, honestly. So it's going to always almost be more awkward for the people watching than it is for the person like just being watched on stream. Because like, let's say you do it multiple days in a row, you're gonna get used to the feeling eventually. Because what can be very true with humans is that if you have something that's uncomfortable and awkward and you constantly have to do it, you get more resistant to it and you get less of the feeling the more you do it. which is relieving in its own sort of way. Best viewers. Ooh, let's go. Also, I'm probably going to bring chat back up on screen. I removed it for Deltarune, but I think I probably should. Oh, hold on, I have to test it. There you go. You're just watching someone sleep and just lay there. Yes. That is exactly what you're doing. Do you know what's even sadder? I could absolutely envision people. Like, if it was a... if it's like a male and there's like a female sleeping, I could imagine somebody, if they're desperate enough and they're lonely enough, just sitting there for hours watching them. My queen. I imagine there's also women who probably do that with men as well. My queen, I must watch her. I must protect her. I feel like women could also do that for men or other women as well, you know, whatever sexuality you're at. I'm just saying the most common. But I feel like it's probably less common for women to do that for men. At least it feels like it. But then again, you know, not an expert of women. Not at all. I need sulfur. Can I find sulfur? Because I need at least a few explosives. So that way I can explore a little bit better. Oh wow, that's far. Okay, we're gonna go over to this one. Smoke detector? I mean, it's a similar beat, but it's not a smoke detector, sadly. Alright, another idea. Why is it during the Satisfactory streams I always think of great things? I just need to rename my old streams to more accurately reflect what's in them. Because I do love the titles that I put for my old streams. I'll keep them in the description, but I also want to make it so if somebody were to rewatch it, that it's a better experience. The game is a little loud, by the way. Yeah, okay, thank you. What do you mean? The smoke detector's not... Do you want me to make it louder? I'll put it at like 30. Tell me if this is too quiet. Also, TikTok Studio, not to, like, be that guy, but please have a system that's similar to OBS. It would be so nice if I could see the volume bar and see, like, a region in which it's quiet and a region in which it's, like, just right. Why does TikTok Studio not do that? Yeah. No, yeah, it's so bad for real. Yes. It's like they want to be different, but they're just purposely doing things that are meant to be more annoying. Because I never know if the audio is correct. I can kind of guess, but like even today, I thought I got it in a good region, but no, it was too loud. Like the Mercer Sphere. I did. I kill it all. Ow. Okay, I'm going way too high up. Do I have any nuts? Nut. Ow. I might die here. Watch out with the chainsaw. Nut. 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 I cannot tell when I cannot be heard talking when I'm playing electrical. Yeah. Well, and even for me, I need to probably buy another monitor, but I kind of do not have the money to do that right now. If I got another monitor, then TikTok would not be so bad, but I only have 2 monitors. I could not imagine streaming even to one platform with just one monitor. Oh, I do not have enough space. Goodbye, packaged fuel. I have one monitor. Yeah. Life's brutal for you.
The effigy only sings when you compose.
I was not built to use organic components for communication. I am adjusting.
The effigies make a flow. You are not the current.
I am not sure what you mean. I do run on a current. I am a digital construct.
Where is this? Then I was age restricted and I cannot stream anymore. Do you know why you're age restricted? Is it because you played Ultra Kill? I mean, as you know, I've had to deal with a lot of restrictions on TikTok. It's because what I say is too based and cool. That's not it at all. Let me also just do this so it switches up the pace of what it's uploading. Because you have to be 18 to stream. Okay. So that's definitely a lie. I know there are plenty of people on the internet who are under 18 who have streamed before. So many. It's probably because they just do the thing of, oh, my parents own the account. It's not actually me. I'm not the one who's streaming. You see, it's my dad who's behind the camera. What's that, Dad? You want me to fetch you another beer? I'm streaming right now. Never seen streaming ever again. Gosh, I need to... Maybe I should have a beer fetching machine soon. The humble Twitch letting 13-year-olds stream with no problem whatsoever. So you're probably streaming... Do you stream on Twitch now, or do you just stream on TikTok still? Or you... Well, you're not streaming on TikTok, apparently. And YouTube, yeah. I'm not streaming right now? Okay, that's perfectly fine. I mean, it makes your life somewhat more relaxing, I'll tell you that. Okay, can I build a MAM real quick? I need 50 and 25 coal. That's a problem. Flip the nut. But do you have to use OBS to stream on Twitch? No, not necessarily. You can use other programs besides OBS. It's just OBS, you can customize everything yourself. Find a crime record from the dead. 1 count murdered first degree. Yes. The judge reads it. This was reasonable. We'll just call it, like, assault. We'll call it, like, 2nd degree assault. Who knows? The entire court system is just a bunch of alcoholics that are just out supporting each other. I mean, that's already what the judicial system is like. Alright, I did not know if it was like TikTok where it has its own software. Well, even TikTok, give them 3 weeks house arrest, true. And tell the other beer fetching machine to know its place. Alright, there's too many of these, so it's not gonna matter. I try so hard, but get so far. Machine, fetch me a beer. Ultra Kill reference? I know you, it's an Ultra Kill reference. So, black powder. Wait, can I just make this right now? Cool. It wasn't, but now you mention it, and it should have been.
Research completed. Experimental power generation research
Turbo
options are
fuel.
now
Oh
available.
dear.
These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Encased steel beams? Oh no. Alright, is there any coal that's like relatively near here? Please tell me there is. That's not relatively near here, unfortunately. I need a lot of black powder. What's just a cost for black powder, though? It would be so awesome. It'd be so cool if I did not have to worry about mining this. So I need encased steel beams, and I also need 2 miners. Miner with an E. We should get a spaghetti sing stream. Karaoke would not be the worst thing in the world. Karaoke stream. Yeah, that'd be fun. The only problem I could foresee is on Twitch, the entire stream would just sound like this. I'm gonna sing a song real quick. Forever. Or something like that. Because Twitch is very lenient on, like, songs. So if you were to rewatch the VOD, it would be dead silent. There would be nothing there. So I need to bring power over here. Forever, that's all I heard. Yeah, that's the joke. Because it would all be muted. You would hear literally nothing. It would just be silence. In fact, if you want the real experience, this is a Twitch and YouTube exclusive thing. This is what it would sound like. It would literally just be visual stimuli. 240, hello. Wow, my favorite. I know. I know. So good. Good thing I put it on in the background. Yep. Ooh, purple slug. The slug behind the slaughter. You know what, speaking of slaughter, I'm gonna go see if there's a, like, snack I could go get. I'll be right back. No stream break. It's no stream break for you, though. You gotta wait for that. You gotta earn it. Speaking of fish, I'm gonna go commit tax fraud. True. Hey, slaughter has a food connotation. At least it was a little close. Hey, what's Ocean's next gonna message gonna be? Is gonna be so true. You know, you're right. Okay, do I have coal in here? I have 9 coal. So true. Yep. So true. So true. Wait, did I look up the wrong thing? More smoke detector. Woo! Oh no, in order to make explodey, am I gonna have to... I might actually have to move coal over here. Oh, ow. Ow. Does it just spit at? Be gone, demon. Thank you. Mining away. I do not know what else to say. Say it anyway. Actually, wait. Am I really close to my previous miner for coal? Oh no, this is an entirely different area. Huh. Your greed for coal sickens me. Your lack of greed of coal sickens me. I need it. Also, I have to make another MAM to research. I do love the fact that this does not require power, by the way. Best feature of the game. Ow. Where?
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research
Oh, there you are.
available.
Okay, so sulfur... So I need black powder. Alright, what is the recipe for black powder? Let me guess, coal and sulfur? No way! That's crazy! Incredible, but it makes 2 of them. That's not bad. Just be lazy again, and then just black powder. Wait, can you not craft black powder like that? Do you have to use an assembler or a constructor? Boba tea, gnarly. Oh, you have to use an assembler or equipment workshop. Okay. So I can make them, it's just I was going to the wrong thing. I do have a Mercer Sphere. That's a good point. I can cheese this really easily, actually. But I do not have power near me. Angry. Alright, well... So. Finally going shopping for clothes tomorrow? Cool. Good for you. Okay, so I need at least... So it creates 2 for 1. So I need 75 coal. to get through this. I'll just call it an even 100. But Spaghetti, what you're doing is really inefficient. Did you know you could put down a miner here and then get it there? Did you also know that I'm waiting for phase 3 to be complete? So I need to find something to do anyway? Wow, incredible. I love having conversations with myself. Me thinks so. Done. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Not reading that much, Zerson. You can keep that one to the grave. They mine. Get it? Did you get it? Did you get the joke? Why are you not getting the joke? I'm ashamed. Wait, did I use the wrong? No. I know you used it with an E, but I'm still making the joke anyway. Too bad. Oh gosh, getting these would also be nice. What do you got for me? Oh, wait, this is not one of the hard drive ones? That's not one of the hard drive ones. Okay. Well, no need to worry about it then. Just needs power. Alright, I thought I said the actual concerning thing. You did not say the actual concerning thing. This is a win. This is an absolute epic moment. Very cool. Yowza. Cool. Got that done. If only I could power you. Parkour, yep. The best parkour that you've ever seen. Well, the good thing is you get 3 per, which is great. More mining. Favorite inedible thing? Probably my computer. So just make black powder that you would eat. I'm not eating something that's inedible. That does not make any sense. You'd be like, I'm gonna eat insulation. Not enough space in inventory. Insulation, it's delicious. Come on. You've thought about eating insulation before, right? Uranium. You can eat uranium. Uranium's edible. It also unironically gives a lot of calories too. It is edible. It's just not something that's like you should eat. You could eat it. If it's small amounts, it's probably fine. Who knows? You just have to eat it very slowly. Yes. Let the radiation poisoning come over you slowly. If you think about it, anything is edible. No, that's not true. At least once.
Detonator and Basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the Basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material, and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch.
Alright,
and queue on the
100 of
universal
these, I
detonator.
think. We're gonna be
If
here
you
a bit.
do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Someone has eaten a plane before? Yeah, I know. He did not eat it all at once. Or they did not eat it all at once. Well, yeah. Oh boy, I sure do love holding space. Halfway there. What'd you eat for breakfast today? I had oatmeal. Almost like every other day. When I have to hold space, just tap it. I was lied to then, because I was told by some people who've played this game before that you just have to hold space. Thank you for that. That saves me a lot of effort. Now my finger's not going to get tired, and I'm not going to have to, you know, ice it from the severe trauma of having to hold it. Alright. Hallelujah, more slots. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, I think the concrete's filled up on the cloud, so I should be good. I need 100 more of these.
Tool belt expanded.
I'm
I
gonna
compounded
wait
sulfur's
to continue
tristatic
down the
atom
line of
matrix into a
this.
quadrimensional gate vortex. You can now carry
I have
more
so
stuff.
many more important things to worry about besides just doing all that. I just have to make a note that I need, like, I'll say 20 Mercer Spheres. 20 Mercer Spheres. For depots. Cool. Well. Unlucky. You're gonna be here for a while not doing anything. Or do I actually... I think the problem is I do not have cable. Yeah, I do not have cable being uploaded, and I only have 36 of it. What I could do is I could try to wire it as much as possible since I'm here. I think that's a smart thing to do. Because, like, I'm already gonna be here. May as well just preemptively try to wire it. It's gonna be so funny if I have enough cable to get it all the way to power. Oh, that's the spicy rock. That's the spicy rock. Ugh. Spicy rock hurt. That looks horrible. I'm gonna go fix that. It's just a problem because in order to... I do not know what it is with this game of putting uranium in like the most inconvenient spots. I guess I could just try to get rid of both of them. Let's go up this way, so that way I take damage. Spigot trying to kill himself. Or Spigot not trying to kill himself. Impossible challenge. I got it. Okay. Let's go quick, buckaroo. Oh, there's just a hard drive up there. Hello. Ow. It's kind of a toss-up. Well, I guess the good thing, to be on a little bit more positive note, at least to get back to the sulfur, it's going to be easier because the power lines are all here. Okay, that kind of clips a little bit. I might eventually fix that, but for now, it's okay. The laziness calls to me, but I have to reject it. We're gonna fix it. We're gonna fix it. Okay, so I kind of have to fix it in a weird way, because I do not have... I guess if I go all the way up here... Let's see. Can I disassemble it from up here? Probably not. Oh, I can. Wow, you can disassemble from quite far. And it's not clipping. Woo! If you build the power pole, not a line, you can click on the line. You can add a pole in between without disconnecting the line. Well, no, but I also wanted to not make it so there's like a ton of power poles just right there. I typically just having one, instead of like a whole ton of them. This is so sad, but I do not think I'm making it. Also, I appreciate... Thank you for the advice. It's very nice. Because as with games like this, there are a multitude of things that the game just does not tell you, and you just gotta figure out on your own. Oh wait, does this require power? Ow. Squirreling moment. I played like 1,500 hours of this. Ah, I've played about 100. We're getting rid of you first. If only I had a gun. I'm beating you. Getting the beaten stick. Ow. Oh my lord, what happened? I just got back. Oh wait, this hard drive's just for free? Okay. Oh, there's another one. For free? I guess I'll upload the sulfur too, because I do not have a use for it right now. And then where do I have nut? Or did I just upload nut? Why do I keep uploading nut? Nut. Nut. Now there's no nut. It's November already. That's also a Gorillaz. Why do I keep getting references in my head? That's also a Gorillaz song. I'm pretty sure November has come. Oh, I think I've run out of road. Nut. I say even though I have 300 plus hours on Geometry Dash. I'm not even sure. The only game that I have almost 400 hours on is Dead by Daylight. No other game comes even close, except maybe Fallout 4. When Fallout 4 came out, that was literally the only game that I played for like a while. Yeah, it was a... I wish I were joking, but no. I played all of it, and then I also played the DLCs when they came out. Except for Far Harbor and Nuka... what was it? Nuka World? Yeah, Nuka World. How are you still not funneling? That is incredible. Oh, is it because these are too slow? Oh, yes, it's probably because they are too slow, because now they're doing 50.4. It's because the lines are off now. I see. That's an interesting problem that I did not think about. Now that needs to be a Mark II. That needs to be a Mark II. So that would be 180. So this can be a Mark II. And then this has to be Mark IIIs now. Was it still too slow? It's still too slow. Okay. Alright, so I think I have to power short these as well. So if they're doing 50 times 3... They're doing 50, right? 50 times 3 is 150. So that is sadly a Mark III. They're doing 50.4. And then these are probably doing like 30, so that's 210. So the Mark III is doing its job. So 210. So all of these... Oh yeah, they're fine. They'll be more than fine. They're probably not even producing plastic at the proper rate that it needs to be anyway. Wait, this is Mark 1. I mean, I can make it faster, but it's not gonna fix it. Can I get Mark II mergers? Do you think that would fix the problem? Could just make them all Mark III. You're a Mark III. You're a Mark III. Is it way more than that? That's crazy. Oh, I see. It's because near the end here. I absolutely messed myself over, apparently. So you see what happened is that this entire line was Mark III, and at the end it was Mark I. So, the only reason it was slow was because of that Mark I over there. So sometimes, you gotta check your belts. Okay, I'm gonna stay here for a bit just to make sure that it eventually does funnel out properly. I guess I can just fix the problem just immediately right now. Oh, this is a Mark 1. Make you a Mark 2 anyway, even though I do not need to. Okay, I'll make this Mark 4 for now, just to get them out of here. I guess. Polymerism, congratulations. You've won the lottery. You're going to the cloud. Not crazy, am I? It's 50.4 per minute. Mark 1s are 60. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats, and rats make me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a rubber room with rats. Okay, this one's starting to clear up. Okay, this should be good. I essentially just said clear. Stop messing with this. In fact, if I want to kind of be evil, what I can do is just... Oh, wait, no, you cannot put... Oh, you can put it in there. Do another Mark 4. Okay, now I can just do Mark 3. Just slowly watch all the polymerism go away. This is so unnecessary, by the way. This is just so I get rid of it. Oh yeah, you have to fully drag it. You're not able to just one-click it. I might clog the line again. Doing this evil shenanigans here. I mean, they're not piling up on the edge there. They're all just directly going through. Alright, I will come back to this. I'm going to add more concrete to my facility. Train? Is train going to show up at the perfect time to make it so I do not have to walk all the way back? No, why would it? True, so true, true, so true. Just an endless cycle. Okay, well... The animations on Medium are beautiful. Absolute peak cinema. Oh, so I used a brain rot term there for a sec. Is peak a brain rot term? I kind of feel like it is. It may not be, but I'll classify it as one anyway. The tree's just clipping through. Alright, now I can work on the storage facility for like 1 second, because there's still not enough concrete. Should have renamed the stream. This is not storage facility prep, it's just a storage facility occasionally. Sometimes. Alright, and since I'm here, another thing that I said I was going to come back to was to see if the Versatile Framework production is up and running again. Okay, so it still has a backlog of that, which is okay. Ooh, yes. Ooh, good stuff. The best. Okay, modular engines is still super slow. Okay, it's gonna always have that, so that's not a problem. Well, that's kind of cursed. I do not think that I need this storage container anymore. It's not going to do anything. I think I just did that so I would have extra metal sheets, because it was metal sheet poor at one point. We've all had that point in our life in which we're metal sheet poor. Okay, so it's just waiting for screws, but it's... Okay, so this has all the materials in it. It has all the engines that I could ever need. The problem is these two, and in turn this one. At 480. That's right. I mean, this is gonna stockpile up, right? I mean, it is a consistent rate. I'll give it that. Well, anywho, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a quick one of these bad boys, and then just store all my stuff in there, and then take all... You know what? I'll put the modular engines in here as well. Just because. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Good thing I'm in water. Okay, so we're getting there. Eventually. So, let's just do a few calculations. So, start of the stream, it was like 100 modular engines. Probably like 120. So, it's only made like 40 extra. And then it's probably made 500 versatile framework. So that means it is going to take, and it's about an hour 30. So by like 6, maybe even 8 hours from now, I'll get into phase 3. There's more already there. The game is tweaking. There we go. If you did not hear that, I had to keep pressing the F button because it was just not going away. Alright, now on the stop, on the fun train, all the way back. Let me get more sulfur ready. If you're wondering why I'm fixating on sulfur so much, it's so I can get more Mercer spheres, because most of the ones I've come across, I've needed to, like, blow a hole through something, and it's kind of been inconveniencing. Alright. Oh, that's the answer. Okay, the polymer resin has fueled itself out. Alright, cable. Where's cable? I know I'm producing cable somewhere, right? Oh yeah, this is where the cable's being produced. Okay, so I should go to these back ones. So you're gonna be the ones that are the most stocked up, I guarantee it. Oh nice, concrete's going up there. Cool. Oh, he's also at 200? No, still is at 200. Cool. Just do that, get rid of this as well, just to make a little bit more space. Try to get a little more creative with the way that I'm making space in my inventory. Okay, now that I have all the cable that I could ever need. Alright, next little task that I set for myself. I'm going to split the encased steel beams, and I'm going to set it up to a cloud depot. So that way I can constantly make Mark IVs, because that would be fantastic. Oh, nice. And it's already a splitter. And then summer sloop, so I need a little bit more inventory space. Please. 1, 2, 3. Because if you remember, I took away the summer sloop and I put it in here, so I got more space. Okay, so it's 1M. there's something I couldn't get rid of. It's like I go over there, the next thing I need is like Caterium or something like that. It's so sad. It'd be so sad. Oh, there's like no bomb resin in there. Cool. Well, you funneled out last time, champ, so here you go. They're like, wait, I just cleared all of this. That is really full. That's full too. That usually has not been happening, and they're already all overclocked. Oh yeah, so... I'd get through it eventually. I think one of these might be a storage container that's just polymer resin. Oh yeah, this is. Yeah, it is. So the storage container does nothing now. And is this Mark III or is this? Yeah, it's Mark III. So we're gonna quickly fix that so we're not gonna create a problem. Wait, what? Hold on. Psychopath energy, psychopath energy. There's just 30, so I'm just gonna convert it all to Mark 1. No. Hi. Well, at least I'm getting a ton of pipes back, and also beams. There we go. Perfect. All good. The power line can stay near the water. It'll be fine. The fish need the electricity. Put it like here so it looks a little bit even, but ow. It's bonking my head right onto the top of the power pole. Oh. Miscalculation. I nearly just felt like a sack of potatoes to Earth. And I think it needs to be an assembler. This is really sad. It's honestly so sad that you have to use an assembler for this. I mean, the Noblisk detonator, I do not know how much it costs, but you'll see. And then gun, which is very cool. Oh, and you also need plastic for that too. Why game like this sometimes? It only needs 15. Let's look at how much this is making again. Yes. I'm literally just gonna power this down to 60. Actually, no, I'm just gonna do it to 30. What am I kidding? Man forgot to press enter. Worst mistake of his life. Nope, wrong way. And you build a little too quickly. That is too steep. I might have to move them a little further up. Please go away. Wait, I put that... What? What are you building from? Are you okay, sir? I love how sometimes my builds will just tweak. I mean, I guess I can hook it up. Let's see if power is still okay. It is changing and ebbing and flowing a bit, but it should be fine. It just means I have to go back and check on it. If I move coal over here, it's going to be a while. Well, I can give you something to do while you're waiting. Oh, so a Noblisk is just 2 black power and then pipes. Okay. Let's see how much the detonator is. I presume you only need 1. And you just need an object scanner? Okay. Not enough space in inventory. Why would there ever be enough space in my inventory? We need a hallelujah for that. I got the detonator now. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm not gonna make too many. I think you only literally just need like one to blow stuff up. I cannot. There's not enough space in my inventory. Goodbye, power shards. I need to explode stuff, and that's more important right now than just doing whatever you're doing. So sorry, Nut, but you have to go back away. I know I made the joke earlier about why I always put it in there, and I keep putting it back in the cloud, but I really need it. Okay, we're gonna turn these all on standby now. Oh. That makes that easier. Could be up here. You're gonna hurty, I can already tell. Hello, Mercer Sphere.
Are you a temple?
If I had a body, it would be a temple.
You have no body?
I don't think we're on the same line here.
You see lines where there are curves, shallows where there are depths consume our blood.
I will continue gathering data, I suppose.
Oh, uh-oh. This is gonna hurt. Ruh-roh. So sometimes it's like on the very top, or sometimes it's like underneath a cave. Oh, here it is. Get away, cave spiders. Oh, there's so many of them here, too. These guys hurt. Any more? Good. Is there still one up here? Well, only one way to find out. Something, yeah. That moment when you look up and you're only about halfway there. No. we? No more dialogue? How sad. They put these mercenaries like candy, apparently, in this area. I still need to find that cave that was blocked off, I think, last stream that I did Satisfactory. Those are really rude. They're not even letting me pick them up. Okay, keep moving. Part of the problem. Alright, you know what? We're blowing it up. I was just not wanting to deal with that. Was that water? Ooh, nice. I'm probably going to have to put nut in inventory so I'm not dying. Ow. Congratulations, you're about to win the victory prize. Well, you did not die from that. Formidable foe. Ow. Come here. Come on. Charge at me. Charge at me. Come on. You're not dying. Are you explosive resistant? Or maybe I'm just missing. I got a while, so we got a lot left. Man might be explosive resistant, apparently. There we go. You finally died. Hello, Hog. I've been playing for 2 hours. Incredible. Let's go. Ow. There it is. Oh, no, I died. Ah, shame. I did not look at my health bar fast enough. Okay, time to get more fuel. I'll be right back and I can go get that. It is kind of nice to keep everything that's in your hands. Alright, I have to do this without fuel again. It's been a while since I've had to do this, but... oh well. Oh. Rabbit. Yes. Well, I'm near the fuel anyway. Cool. Where's my corpse? Oh, I think, do I also need plastic for... Making packaged fuel, now that I remember, is kind of annoying. Because you need also like a packager, and you also need to make like the packages for it. This would be a little bit of a task. Please. Thank you. I'm gaming right now. Ooh, cool. What game you playing? Owie. Minecraft? Ooh, okay. It's been a while since I played Minecraft. It almost always is. The last time I played it, I think, was November, and that was the SMP server. Running away from zombies in a place? Hmm. Hmm. Good thing I died over here. Ugh. If only I had a gas mask. Gas mask would make getting that easier. Do I try to ball?
Look through the window and witness the threat.
Oh, there's still something in here. Okay, I would not even have space for it, so hold on a sec. Okay. And I'm out. Cool.
You no longer perform in your Maker Temple?
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do. Consume.
Interesting.
I like how the AI hears that and just goes, interesting, interesting. Not concerning, interesting. Was there summer soup nearby? I'm actually go pick that up so that way I can make the encased steel beams even better. As funny as dying from radiation poisoning would be, I do not want to. Oh, I went too far away from it. Oh well, I'll get it another time. It's not like a huge priority. I'm already making a lot more encased steel beams than I probably need. Oh, it only sent 3? It should be uploading in the cloud, should it not? Okay. Actually, wait. I have a funny idea. What we're gonna do... It should be completely overfilling. What I was going to do is I was just going to build something that would require steel beams in order to clear the depot of steel beams, but unfortunately, it probably got the full stock of it, so it's not going to matter. Unless I built something like really big. Okay, now it's clear again. Can I make it unclear? Okay, now it's all gone. So production, I would need, I think, a packager? Yeah. So I need some rubber. Oh yeah, this is still really full. Put those in there so that way they just get uploaded to the cloud. Okay, we'll put a constructor like this. See if that works. Just needs a little bit of plastic. And then this would be packaged fuel. Make a splitter right here. It's only 50 per minute, so... So that way it's even lesser that's getting sent over there. Yeah, I need some of that plastic, so I'm just gonna keep it. It's gonna be very slow, but it is gonna start making it. Oh. Cool. Now it should be slowly uploading. Yep. Nice. So that little side task is done. That means I can probably get rid of this if I have enough space, which never do. Plus this is already full too. This is gonna stay here for a bit, sadly. This is done. Yeah, the rubber is so overfilled. It's probably also overfilled at the other place that it's just... It's actually kind of funny. It's just gonna stay there until the train picks it up, maybe, but it's probably overfilling. I guess it's doing its job, though. Let's be a surplus. And it's same with plastic. So once it overflows, it will start sending 50 per minute over there. Which would that mean it would start making 1-to-1? Yes, maybe. Alright, what's 50 divided by 3? That's like almost 20. So it's pretty slow right now. Could I increase power production? I mean, I am happy with where it is right now. I'm not necessarily sure that I want to change that right away. Train, I can head back. Okay, that gives me a task that I can do. Because concrete's probably filled up, and I can add more Mercer Sphere depots. I like riding in train. I wish you could open your inventory while you're in this, but you cannot. Alright, let's get the encased steel beams going up first. This is another thing of stuff that I need to get rid of. Oh yeah. I'll just start smart syncing it in a sec. Oh, looks like I forgot that there's something that's not meant to be on here. Okay, so nut is not meant to be on here. Quickly, I do have to smart syncing this, but you know, I also can use it for a temporary storage spot. So put it in the bottom right. Of alien DNA. Why did I do that? There's probably gonna be another one on there too. Yeah, so shrubbery's fine, but I cannot get rid of alien DNA. So this, gotta keep that. I think I can get rid of mycelia. I'll probably be safe, and I'll just put it in my inventory. Yeah. Always best to be safe in this type of situation. Okay, I can take that. Is there anything else that might... No, it does not look like it. Of course, I had to put the output here, because I'm a genius. I did not care the way this looks. This is going to be removed anyway. Just gonna clip through that for a little bit. Yeah, this is all the stuff that I cannot put into the funny sync. Okay, I actually have too many of these, so I'm just gonna get rid of some of it. Get rid of these. I can get rid of smart plating, or get rid of some piping, just to get some room in my inventory. Was it finally uploading? Wait, was there only like one in there? I swear. There we go. So now we can start uploading it. Like I said, it's going to be a very slow rate, but it'll get there one day. I mean, I can try. It's probably a bad idea. Alright, we're gonna crank you up, my boy. My certified gangsta. But the point is that there's still being steel beams being sent up. I just want to say that I adore the fact that they put this in the game. They understood the fact that sometimes you just have resources that you need to dump and to get rid of. Well, what am I going to start uploading now? Screws is not a bad idea. I will always need screws. And speaking of which, I like how I'm never going back to my normal man. I'm just using this to see if I can upgrade it. So it's 7. I do not necessarily need them, but they'll always be good to have that. Let me give it something to do. Also, the max upload speed for Dimensional Depot is, I think, 270. So if I make it Mark III, it'll future-proof it. I mean, I can just merge these lines. So I am going to do logistics. Merger, we're going to put that at 6. Alright, we might just get rid of that wall entirely, because the factory's larger now. Then organization, go here. Ah, I got rid of it. And plus, if I really need a Dimensional Depot upgrade, I can just get rid of all of these. Right? Does it work how I think, or am I wrong? Because there's always a possibility of that. I mean, it does. It's just a very weird splitting system. No, not gonna do that. I was thinking about maybe putting a splitter and then putting it back into itself, but that seems really inefficient. Oh, I see why this is doing this. Okay. That's why it's part of it's so slow. So I decided to do that like a little goober. It's very unlikely that this is gonna get filled anyway. Sup, hi turkey. How you doing? Okay, I think that's in line. If it is not, it'll be a relatively simple fix. Or, no, it will not. I'm like, wait, I should definitely fix that. Speaking of things I should definitely fix. Looks like it's proper. Industrial storage. There we go. Mark 3. I've got wrong way. Oh, I'm out of SAM fluctuators. Huh. I never thought that would really occur, because I already have so many extra over here. Oh, I just need wire. Alright, time to yoink some wire. I think as soon as I build this little storage facility here, I am going to get another snack. Oh wait, no, not these. These ones. These ones are almost always full. So it gives them something to do. They're like, yes, finally. I just thought of something else I can do. Yeah, I have 3. So I could maybe split them off into another dimensional depot, because I always do need wire. That is true. I'll have to put it at the end of the line here. Which would be an interesting spot to put the dimensional depot. That way there's always a steady stream. Perfect. And now there's also wire being put up. What else would be nice? So steel pipes are already full. Steel beams. I can actually easily configure that as well. Because the current problem with the modular engines is not the steel beams, it is the other components for it. So I can probably split it off and then it'll just work itself out. Oh wait, really? Have they worked themselves out already? Never mind, now the steel beams are the things that are holding this back. Huh. Interesting. It's funny how, like, you'll come back and then it'll be a completely different situation. And then we get over here with rubber, in which I'm never gonna be out of rubber. It's got all the rubber in the world. This dang thing again. Oh, this might have to be another situation that I did last time. Which I just start absolutely schmoving them. Because I think that I know what's wrong with the manifold system that I'm doing now. So the problem is that my calculations always account for the fact that there is going to be extra, but I never think about the fact that 2 of the lines are going to be blocked, so essentially it just becomes a 1 line. That is an interesting issue. Alright, good thing I'm resolving this now, because it looks like the metal sheets are finally producing at the rate that they should. Alright, where else could this problem exist? Because I need to go to other lines. Because if I fix this one, then it's probably going to still occur. Okay, this line's fine. This one's okay. Yeah, these are more than fine. Yeah. Alright, so I think I did a similar problem, or I have a similar issue downstairs. What are these waiting on? Is it just too much? Yeah. Alright, what are you waiting on? You're full. They're all full. You're full too. Wow, I never thought I would see the day. Also, smart plating. Why do I have smart plating here? What was I ever gonna make you for? Hold on. I might be able to move that upstairs, because I think I need smart plating. You guys need smart plating? This does not need smart plating. You do not need smart plating. Okay, well, very cool. So, organization. I know I said I was going to get food in a second, but hold on, this is more important. Because this might fix the problem that I'm having. I just need to see where in the world the hole goes to. So let's say that we build it like here. Does not matter as long as it shows me where the hole will go. Okay, there they are. Hello. And then, do you need smart plating? Yes, you do need smart plating. Okay. Fantastic news. Put it like this area, too. It's a little close to the rubber, but I'm not going to complain about that. And then merger. I mean, it's very close in there, but are they really gonna mind? I imagine not. Yeah, maybe what happened is during the earlier stream, I was like, smart plating is having a problem, so I'm just gonna put it through. Which would be really cool if that's what I was planning on doing. Oh no. Okay, hold on. Alright, it may not be working. Oh, now it's working. Okay, so it did not show it through. Okay, this one is... I'm fine with that. Beautiful. So now the modular engines are going to be making... or being made at a much better rate. Yeah, because so 4... Do these need 4? Yeah, they need 4 per minute. It's just... not making them at the rate that they should be made. Alright, well now that I've done that, I'm gonna let the game idle a bit, and I'm gonna go get my snack. So I'm gonna put the game on stream break, and I'll be back in hopefully like maybe 10-15 minutes. We will see. Okay, I'm back. So, I came back and I noticed that my TikTok stream, for some reason, I have no idea why specifically TikTok, but it says your live contains scenes that some may find uncomfortable and has been restricted. Reason it, trading or using tobacco. What? What do you mean? Wait, is it because in my stream video there's a picture of Shadow the Hedgehog saying bait used to be believable? Is TikTok really that soft? What do you mean? So what? I see games like Call of Duty constantly advertised on TikTok and live streams all the time, and Captain Price and the gang use cigarettes and such all the time. I got no idea what's going on with TikTok right now. It is tweaking. Alright, what should I do? So I'm probably going to be streaming for like another hour 20, hour 30. Because I told myself, hopefully the break was only like 15, maybe 20 minutes long. I think I went a little over. I apologize about that, but... But I try to stream for 4 hours, and that excludes breaks. Alright, how many dimensional depots do I have? I'll wait to hook up computers. Yeah, and I guarantee this game would run a lot better if I was to turn off the streams, but no, I'm not going to. Okay, so storage facility. I should focus more on that, and I'll design it. Clear some of these first. Alright, so I think the idea that I'm gonna go with is... Where is it? How much space does this take up? So it's gonna be like this. Because what I can do is I can put this like this. So it's very easy to put more in there, and then it'll also be extremely easy to take some out. Yeah. Like, let's say I put this here. Does the wall fit? Yes, it does. Oh, wait, no, it clips through. So I guess we'll use 3 boxes then to give it a little space in there. Okay, we're going to be building so many of these that I'm going to probably put this here. An organization, or I'm going to put It's here. Yeah, there we go. And I have signs as well, I think. So what the goal is that I'm going to move all the materials here. Every single one of them, using trans. It's going to mean that this is also going to be just a web of conveyor belts, but that's not the worst thing in the world. Okay, I'll probably stop around... Oh, hello? I'm just preemptively putting it so there can be 2 belts that go into it. I'm probably never going to use it. I do not see a reason that I would need to, but just in case. Yeah, just this is going to be a super complex train network. Ooh. What am I missing? Surface is too uneven. Alright, now the problem that I foresee... How many cars can it have? Can this just have infinite cars? I have an evil plan. Let's count how many this is, by the way. Also, I need to turn on Do Not Disturb again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37. And I can actually expand this a little bit out here. Because off stream, or I guess I could do it on, I need to see how many items I will need to store all in here. Because what I also plan on doing is I want to put up signs. I need quartz. Yeah, so getting quartz over here would be great too. So that way I can start making signs and such. And now where would I put the icons? I'd probably put it so the rightmost icon represents what's in there. Or what also might be smart is if I make this like a mega train station. Depending on how many of these storage containers I need, because I counted 37. I could put this in the middle and then make it so there's a bunch of train stations that are here. So that way if I have like ores and stuff, I can have an input and an output. That's actually a pretty cool idea. Only problem is this is going to require a lot of stuff. So much stuff. Oh, not that. So wait, I have to place the train station first? Not that. Sorry, it's not truck station, train station. I mean, I could organize it like that, so that way this is the way it exits. So put it like it's right here. Kind of like the middle idea, though, so... Let me just put it here for now, and then I guess just try to... I'm missing plastic. Well, I know where to get plastic. Let me just go get that real quick. The plastic boys should be over here, so it's underneath. Or I can just go to the train station, that's a quicker way. That way I'll know instantly where it is. That way, if I ever need more plastic, it'll just instantly be in the cloud. And so, one last idea that I might set up. So if I put it like this. So that means I would still have an output, and I can put something here, and then I can put something up there. Okay. What if I wanted to smart sync all of these as well? No, I'm not really too worried about tickets. Honestly, if I really wanted tickets and I wanted to farm for tickets, I could just make something else. So I think I'll just keep it like this, because what I was thinking about doing is I was thinking of having 3 outputs. One for the cloud, one for smart sync, and then one for just storage. Actually, wait, no, smart sync. No, not storage, but like using it for other inputs. That's what I should clarify with. Does this even fit for another train station? We're gonna start building again. Alright, well, hold on. Buckaroo. Gotta move over here. No, it might actually work. Oh, we got an error. Which one is the error, though? I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Alright, point being that I think I can move out a little bit. So that's good. Probably want to put it like this. I'm gonna test build a rail. Let's see how much of a curve it can have. Alright, let's get the blueprint for rail. So elevated rail, let's put that at 7, because why not? Uh-oh. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That hurted a lot. Can I go through this canyon? Yes, maybe. Yeah, so left has always been the exit point. And then we take one of these. I'm noticing a problem. It's gonna have to be very awkward. I think I have to make the right the exit point. I guess I could also make a centralized rail blueprint. But anyways, that's for later, man. This should work. And then... I'll just test build it. Because I want the conveyors to line up. Oh, it's slightly curved, so it needs to be moved a little further up. I really wish you could just build this without the train. That would be really nice of them to do that, but... Perfect. Alright, and then what the plan would be... Oh, is this the wrong one, too? It is the wrong one. Oh, that's annoying. So it looks like they are not the same distance apart. Yeah. Okay, well... So, unfortunately, it's not going to work as well as I hoped, which is sad. So let's say, just pretend this is a splitter. Because I think what I would do is I would do something like this. I'd make these smart splitters. Because I need to test it with at least 2. Yeah, so they would all look like this. So these first 3 would have to go. Now, in a perfect world, I would adore if I would be able to organize these by, like, iron and copper and, like, the specific ore, but I do not think that's going to be possible. That is going to be very, very unrealistic. So I think I'm just gonna have to use the image on the side to see what they are. Okay, I'll test it with another one of these, because they'll be put here anyway, so... Unironically going to probably be the largest train in the game if I do this like this. Yeah, so the point stands. I'll leave that there as an example. Of what it's gonna look like. Yeah. I like in my autoplay, I finish a mixtape, and then it plays another mixtape by the same artist. Thank you for that. It's not like a smart shuffle or anything, it's just truly random. Alright, I'm gonna check. How many cars can a train take? Hmm. Maybe a smart splitter would not be a good idea. But this system kind of sucks then. Because it looks like there might be a load limit that I have. So that means that's not going to be as compact as it should be, but there's still going to be a lot of items I can store here. So let's say I put it here. So that means that the train station needs to be moved back a bit. Uh-oh. Okay, now it needs to be moved forward a bit. Nope. Needs to be moved up a little bit more. I do not like the way that they do this. I wish you could just have it so the train would not require... Now it needs to move a little bit more. Okay. Behind a tiny bit. Ice. True. Ice would be very nice right now. Oh, now it needs to move up a slight bit. Okay. So it needs to be in between. Okay, I think that's it. There we go. Okay. So pretty much all the ones in the middle we're just gonna do nothing. Yeah, so it'd be like this. Which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. So should I will get rid of these. So I probably need the materials. Alright, and then I'll recount it to see how many this is. Alright, so the new hypothetical capacity for this area is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, I believe. Yeah, I'll keep them there for now, just in case. So 12, that's certainly a lot less. That's like all of the iron stuff and nothing else. This does kind of suck, but... Well, I mean, it could be better, but it also could be a lot worse. I mean, I still could try to make it with smart splitters. I just need to see what the requires on the man. I have no idea what that does. Where is that? It's probably Caterium. Which is 10 of those, okay. And then programmable splitter. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to actually keep it the initial way I was planning, but... Anyway, at least it's the correct direction now. That is what is good. Also, we're gonna need so many locomotives, I imagine, for this. Like... This is a long, long train. We're gonna need a big train. Into that secret place that no one dared to go. This is 750 watts. Nice. Yeah, these are all going to be unload. Oh, do you have to do it manually? Oh dear. Well, Wait, can I build the train? I like building train. Train. I'm missing wire. Oh wait, is wire gonna be here soon? Wire's here. Trade. Train. Oh, okay. So let me look at the menu. Me misspelling everything. Storage 1. Yeah, because in order to pull this many train cars... So I'm probably going to set the limit at like 3, maybe 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So I would need 4 extra cars at the front, or maybe at the back, to pull all this. That's kinda... That's a little crazy. That's really, really crazy, actually. Alright, I'm gonna make this into something better. So that way it's easier for me to build them. Because I know I'm going to use them a lot. Where is the blueprint designer? There it is, my boy. Thank you. Asked me to stay. All right, and then we're gonna put this here. I'll probably put roadblocks up again. You know, gotta keep it OSHA compliant. Yeah, there we go. So do I even need these corners? See how this looks without the corners. I think I'll just do that to save a little bit of space. Then single rail. Single rail. Select icon. The icon is going to be rail. Rail. Save blueprint. Oh, I did the wrong button. Very wrong button. Okay, got this. So put it at 7. It's not exactly the prettiest thing in the world, but it works. That's all that matters for me. Oh, so this is a very precarious hole to go through. Oh my goodness. I'm going really slow. Oh, 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 oh. I mean, I can try putting it here, but I do not think it's gonna work because that's way too steep. Because it connects to the rail there, so what I should do... Oh, is it not letting me connect it here? Can you not put a connection point here? I know it might annoy the train that's currently over there, but I'm not worried about it. Nope. You gotta, like, convince the rail to work. It's kind of funny sometimes. I'm trying to trick it, but it's not letting me. Joking. Okay. I mean, the train should be able to go through there. The only concern that I have is that with that many cars, it's gonna be an absolute massacre if something were to happen. And then what I think the plan would be is I would make another rail that goes like over and around this way. I think that's gonna be the easiest because this train station's already here. So why like make an entirely different rail line just connected to the existing one? Okay, so that prep work is done. I should probably wait before I start getting too crazy with anything. Okay, you know, I'm gonna have a little squirrel moment. I'm just gonna go do pipeline engineering. Because I see the fact that there's a ton of stuff that I can be doing right now. 1, 2... Gotcha. I have exactly 50 in here. I mean, it's already full. This gives it more stuff to do. Also, Pipeline Engineering Mark II is not very close near here. It's just I want to get rid of all this stuff. In fact, I'm almost done with all of Tier 6.
Milestone reached.
Cool.
Pipelines and pipeline pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
True. Humans have done that before. I've done that before in a few streams in which I just messed with pipe working for the oil. That oil stream was quite something. Say that much. Always so many things to do. I think I'm going to get black powder created. I think that's a good use of my time. And it's probably going to take up the rest of the stream. So that is... should connect up nicely. And then it'll actually probably work very nicely, because what will happen is that as soon as I get that coal moved over there, I'll also need to eventually put all the modular engines and such into the space elevator. So I'll probably do that as the last thing I do on stream. What is this? This can be blown up. Wow, the lag. Oh, that's just sulfur? That's all that is? Okay. Oh, I got sulfur there. It's not actually the type of deposit I would want, but it's there. Lost all my momentum because I kept it up. Alright, let's see. Did I achieve my goal? Is it perfectly running now? Oh, max consumption is slightly above capacity. Why is that? I probably need to turn something off. Okay, we're gonna turn some stuff off real quick. Going all the way back there is annoying. Do I take the risk? Yes, I take the risk. Oh, what's drawing so much power? Oh, well, it could be because some of the machines are just turning off. That could be why the power grid's not off. So, like, what's happening is that some of the stuff is overfilled, and it's not using power because it's not having to work. Which, if you're at 100% efficiency, is a bad problem, but my factories are not currently at 100% efficiency and are not going to be like that for a bit. Going to you back. Then we're going to take power. We're going to put 2 at 1. Okay. Cool. So do I have... Yes, I did prep this. But these guys respawn. Well, you know what? Have a Christmas present. Hold on. You know, I'm going to be making these soon, so... Hallelujah. But can you not get rid of them once you throw them? Okay, so this will be 120. Alright, moving this over is going to be a pain. Nope. I mean, when I try zooping, but it's not letting me zoop. Oh, I'm gonna run out of concrete. I already know it. Okay, while I wait for concrete to go back up, I am gonna start building the conveyors. So back to logistics. I'm gonna put this at 2, gonna put this at 3. I may need to upgrade this later, but for right now, it can just stay at the limit that it is at. Why did I do that? Oh wait, these are Mark 1s. Go uppies, 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 uppies. Thank you. Uppies, uppies, uppies. Yes, perfect. The uppies gets a little scary sometimes. Cool. Alright, all I have to do is connect this. I think I'm not going to be able to make Nobelisks unless... Does it not count as a piece of equipment? So it's just steel pipes. I mean, moving steel pipes over here would be really annoying. But I can make black powder at the very least. Put it like right there. It's not any cool coming up through here. I probably have to check the line. What seems to be the officer problem? Because this is a 120, it should not be this slow. Oh yeah, there it is. Cool. Okay, so sulfur's ready. Alright, so I need to move the resources to the space elevator. Ooh, Mercer. Hello. But this is also very nice. Consolation prize.
Witness the deep and sing for us.
I am still unable to initiate communication. How are you doing it?
We composed a resonant song to curb the effigy, tapping into the inner currents. We sacrificed our blood and our temples and let the metal in from the void to eat our flesh.
That's a lot to unpack. How do you tap into these inner currents?
Consume our blood, worship at our altars, curve the melody.
I do not understand.
Flat frequencies paint straight lines. The blood is a teacher. Each altar is a window.
Processing data.
That's the quartz. I know the quartz is overfilled. Trust me. I know. Get up. I'm gonna upload all this just in case I need it later and I get more inventory space. That's very close to the conveyor belt. I could just imagine a scenario in which it derails and then it just goes all over the conveyor belts, killing every source of production I have. That would be funny. Ooh, that's actually pretty close. Hello. If I'm honest, it is kind of a bit annoying having to constantly carry all these boys back. Let me just put all the modular engines in here and then just do the same thing I did last time. It's just store any modular engines lurking in my inventory that I'm not seeing. No. Oh wait, I did not have any fuel. And I also have fuel uploading to the cloud, so even if I did not have that next to me, I could just yoink it from there. Cool. We're really close. So I guarantee if I did another 4-hour stream like this, I'll get to phase 3, which is kind of what I was planning anyway. We got 8 more. Alright, let's see if I can get those computers and the heavy modular frames. There's none being stored here. So it looks like it's waiting on computers anyway, so I'm not going to be able to do that. But heavy modular frames I have much more of a chance with. There might be like, I'll guess 20? 34. Yeah, it's just because I have to constantly keep waiting on the computers to be made. I'm gonna download more albums today, so that way when I stream, I have all of this just playing on at different times, because I think I only have like an hour or 2 of songs in my current library. It'd be nice to have a lot more. Wow, it's still clearing this one. Huh. This one's empty. Okay, on the last little bit. Was it because I made this Mark 1? I mean, sure, Mark 4. Go ball. Go do it. Yeah, I have a lot of stuff that's kind of just drawing power that does not need to be. Like, getting rid of all these awesome syncs would be great. While I'm waiting for that to be done, because I still have a little bit extra time on stream. I'm gonna buy some stuff here. I kind of want to save all the tickets for the nut, because I'm pretty sure that's an achievement.
It is speculated that, in the earliest days of humanity, people created drums and similar instruments to derive pleasure and social unity from the rhythmic sounds, accompanied by gyratory movements. Congratulations for unlocking a device that, thousands of years later, fulfills exactly the same function, except with a requirement for rare metals and plastic components.
That's cool. Oh, and it keeps playing in your inventory. That's nice. I actually might keep that there. Yeah, setting up that storage facility would be great, but I also need to increase power. So increasing power is probably going to be top priority. But I mean, if I get to phase 3, I can get like nuclear if I progress far enough. Alright, well, I think I'm gonna log off here and on top of the train station. I think I got my quota today. I'll probably try to look through the stream to see if I missed it somehow, but who knows. Well, with that, this is the end of the stream. Hopefully you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you did it / will do something productive. With that, so long, bye-bye.